Charlotte, and we are here for the full-length Coca-Cola 600. We're going 400 laps in the longest race of the year, 600 miles here at Charlotte, for what will be a grueling one, I'm sure. We got a new paint scheme, threw that together this morning. I'm not sure if I like it. I think it looks okay. Probably make a few changes to it. I like the color combination. I usually don't like that shade of gray with red. I don't usually think that looks very good, but I think these colors work okay. Running the late 80s logo for the Diet Dr. Pepper. Had to change it up though, see if we could turn our luck around somehow. We were not getting very good luck with that other paint scheme that I didn't think looked very good anyway. So we'll stick with this for a bit and see how this does. We're the lucky number 13. We got Nick in here with us, so that's cool. Also Eric. And he looks like he qualified as the number 18 car up in 11th. Not many people qualifying really, it's only 20 so far. Nathan said hello and good luck. Good luck to him as well. Nick is the number 34, so he's got a good car number. We're lucky number 13, and we're starting 27th, so let's hope that's good. Anything will be better than pretty much every other race we've ran this season, but we'll see how it goes. We're going to be riding around for a very long time. Running 13/16 and 3/4 on the master cylinders. I asked Nick what the brakes he preferred were, because I can never remember. But I think they feel a lot better than what it is default. So we are on the grid.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
And I'm going to be prepared to go backwards and ride along for a good portion of this. 4,400 strength of field.
95.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm not fast. I'm not looking to be fast. Being fast here in the first, 300 laps, it's not going to do you much good. But with the way my season's been going, I've been wrecked out of every single race. I'm just going to avoid people as long as I possibly can. This is such a long race. There's going to be attrition. At some amount of attrition. Probably not going to be like half the field with this sort of strength of field, but it'll be, 10 to 15 cars probably not making it through the whole thing.
5 cars left to grid.
Just gonna try and survive. Gonna be very, very cautious to start with. Ideally, avoid going a lap down, but
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
probably will end up happening at some point if I'm riding way in the back and we're on a long green run.
And have a good run. Everyone
12 sets of tires, that's crazy. Haven't run the Coke 600 in a while. Last time I did was a couple years ago in the Open Series, where I had loosened the setup up a little bit, thinking that, well, once the sun goes down, it was already starting off tight, and I thought once the sun goes down, it's just going to get tighter and tighter, but ended up just loosening it too much and self-spinning on like lap 12 or something, and then riding around for 4 hours with a broken car. So we're going to do everything in our power to possibly try and avoid doing that again. Not going to be very aggressive at all to start this thing, if you know my driving style. Save early and race later, and this has a lot of laps to get through before the racing really starts to count. You just got to take care of your car. Do the best you can to survive. If anybody behind me that didn't qualify wants to go forward, we will not hold them up. In fact, we may just pull over on the backstretch. I don't like doing that usually, but this is a full-length race.
Get ready.
You gotta survive. I've been wrecked out of every race. I want to survive the race. We're gonna do everything in our power
The pace car is in.
to try and survive the thing. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. Coming to the green though. We are green, Coke 600, 4 hours, hopefully just about 3.5. We get some long green runs.
Stay low. All clear, outside.
No idea what we can do on fuel.
Stay low.
There may end up being a green flag pit stop at some point.
You're clear high, clear high.
Would not be surprised. I did practice a couple green flag pit entries, and that didn't seem too bad. I remember one year I was leading, and I led like 240 laps or something. I was leading late. We had one pit stop to go, and I ended up making a late decision to do a green flag pit stop to make it to the end, and I ended up speeding on entry and just throwing my race away. Ended up getting like 13th or something. Still not terrible, but I had led so much. I was running top 3. I was really disappointed with that one. That was a long time ago. Many years ago. But it was fun while it lasted anyway. I got my first ever win at any track, official or unofficial, here at Charlotte. Way back in like 2012. Back then I really didn't like doing official races because I didn't want to get any incidents, and I was so afraid of getting incidents that I just avoided them entirely and just ran random hosted races. And I ran a street stocks here at Charlotte race that officials go to, and that was my first ever win. I ended up, there was like 5 cars in the race or something. Well, I mean, there's 5 cars at the end maybe. There's a bunch of wrecks, but I ended up making a last lap pass, and I got my first ever win on the service there. My official first ever win was at Lanier, I believe, in the street stocks. Never won a Legends race, at least back then. Have I won one since then? I think I won one not very long ago, maybe. I can't remember. I was never good at the Legends. I could never drive them compared to the street stocks. I always loved, or much preferred how the street stocks felt. The Legends just have such a small wheelbase. Felt like you could spin them out so easily and not be able to catch it. Of course, the old tire model back then was not good either. Alright. Just completing lap 6. I'm feeling like I'm in a good spot. We got Nathan just behind us, Nick just a little bit behind him. And we might be all at the very back of the pack here, I think. There's nobody that's a lap down. Or like way back behind, getting ready to be a lap down. There must only be about 36 cars here. And it's looking pretty calm so far. Most people are generally pretty calm and collected for the majority of this race, just because it is such a long race. This is one race you can usually count on getting some real long green flag runs. But you'll definitely have cautions. I mean, there's no avoiding that with how long the race is. There's going to be a point where there's a caution, but usually not terrible. Sometimes you can get a bunch of wrecks early, within the first 100 or so laps, and then you'll start getting like 60, 70 lap runs. I think the last time I ran this, when I wrecked out early, we had like a 150 lap run to the end. I ended up finishing that race just riding off pace, but I didn't record it after I wrecked. But I remember we did like 2 or 3 green flag pit stops without a caution, and I was just getting lapped over and over again.
Outside.
Nathan going to the high side. We'll leave
Still
him
there.
plenty of room. He wants to move forward.
Clear high. Clear high.
Cross our fingers that we don't have a computer crash or lag out or something. We got smoke up ahead.
165.
Looks like they got that sorted, maybe. I don't know what's going on. See a whole bunch of smoke, but I guess it was just that slow car. No calls over the radio either. Luckily, we had Nick behind us, so we know he was looking ahead and was checking up for the exact same thing. A lot of people do not look at the pack way ahead of them to see if there's a wreck. That's a really key skill to have for wreck avoidance. If you can, you got to spot it as early as you possibly can. And get on the brakes. Make sure you're ready to slow down in a hurry, because you never know what's going to be in the corner and where they're going to end up if there's a wreck. Always looking ahead. I'm looking at that orange car way over there. He's entering turn 1 right now. And throughout the whole pack, I'm looking just to see if there's going to be any contact. We got 3 wide, a few spots up there as well. Almost 3 wide. I think the middle car backed out of it. They get back to double file. Let's take a look at fuel, I suppose. Looks like we can do about 70 laps on a tank, maybe a little less. Running at this pace anyway. Once the sun goes down and the track grips up and we're doing a lot faster laps, probably do a lot less laps on a tank. Plus we'll be, I'm sure, more aggressive at that point in the race than we are right now. I need to conserve my drinks right here, my soda, and I got some water as well in a bigger container to hopefully last me a little bit. I'm gonna need it with this thing. I'm trying. I can't physically like go much harder than this for the duration of this race, just because I'm gonna get so exhausted. It really pays to save the car and yourself through these early laps. This is gonna be way past my bedtime by the end of this thing. I'm gonna be real tired and grumpy tomorrow. This pack here does not look like it wants to get separated at all. It's kind of been exactly like this since the start. Up ahead it's pretty spaced out single file, but right here it's kind of clogged a little bit. Still no signs of the leaders on the F3, so hopefully that continues for a while. I don't want to get lapped if I can help it.
Taking the lead.
I'm just excited because next week is Gateway, and I'm going to the race, so that is exciting. I'm always looking forward to that. It's been a ton of fun the past couple years that they've gone. Long overdue visit from NASCAR, the Cup Series, anyway. Such a great track. Really glad I can go to a Cup race and it's that close. And I don't have to stay at a hotel or something and waste 4 or 5 days. Some people up into the wall out of 4, just being ready to check up in case there's contact after that. Wonder when our first yellow is going to be. And if we should take tires. I mean, we got so many sets. What's 400 divided by 13? I can't do that in my head. Not while I'm driving. Three wide again, maybe. Yep, 3 wide. That white car in the middle.
Alright, man, caution is out.
And we got a wreck on the front
Line up
stretch.
single file. Pit road is closed.
Looks like he's sitting up high. Parked up there. Let's get by him before they start rolling. Do we want to take tires? I mean, I don't think we need to.
Said you ran out of talent?
But we might as well pit for fuel, and we're already dead last. But that saves us from going a lap down, and we get an opportunity to get some gas. We'll take a look at what the tire wear is, but we're just going to keep these on them. I mean, I didn't push it at all there. You got to go all the way around to pit.
Usually the talent lasts a little longer than lap 23. Yeah, I got right hooked into the wall, so I don't know what happened. We're mid-back. Did anyone else see what happened?
Still got to go all the way around to pit.
Yeah, he just overran 3 and 4, and you got right hooked. I was right behind the whole thing. Well, I guess have your problems early, I guess.
Yeah, if you're going to get wrecked in this thing, it's best to do it as soon as possible. Because you'll get a lot of spots. If you wreck late and don't have any time to make up any ground and don't have time to fix anything, you're going to not end up very, very well. Anybody going to stay out? Looks like nobody.
Sean, we were having a lot of fun out there. Thanks for racing clean.
Is anybody going to take tires?
Yeah, it's pretty good. So you got storage right there.
5, 3,
Wonder if people are taking tires. I don't know. I'm not going to. Not this first
right
one.
here.
Only 20 laps in. I don't care if we got plenty of sets. 94 on the left front. That's pretty significant, actually. For not pushing it.
Go.
We're just going to sit here for a second. Let's try and cycle back to where we were. No reason to be up in the middle of anybody. 11 might have damage there. Save some fuel under caution here, rolling down pit road as well. Always save when you can. Never know when it might help out if we get a real long run. That's a lot of left side wear I was not expecting. That'll be something to keep an eye on. But it's not going to hurt right now. I don't think. If we're 2/10 slower than everybody every lap, and we fall way off the pack, well, that'll just keep us away from danger. Better than me just sitting behind them. Maybe we come in and top off.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Maybe not.
Catch the 2 car. Catch the 10 car.
1 to green, we don't need to mess with it. I'll clutch it here, though. Really hoping the game doesn't crash. That's all I'm hoping. It's so random. And I think I fix it one day and then a week later it crashes again randomly. That's what it did at Darlington. I thought it'd been like 2 weeks since I had any issue because I made some graphics changes. Again. fixed some settings or messed with some INI files. And then Darlington happened.
36. Did you check tires, buddy? Nope. 10-4.
Get ready.
We got the 4-car back behind us a little ways. We got a bunch of cars behind us that were either fixing damage or
Alright, man.
rolled back down pit
Eight
road.
cars in.
I didn't really want to be this far up. We're up to 28th. That's fine. Just do like we did the first time and let anybody go that wants to go.
The leader just did a 33.96 outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
That high side's where you want to be on the restarts, I guess, as well. Or just in general to make a pass.
Still there.
With the way the new surface is, surface
Clear
changes.
high, clear high. Got one outside. Still there.
These guys might have taken tires as well. Somebody's spinning to the left. He's going to come back across the track, potentially.
All clear, all clear.
We're going to try and go around them here while we're getting past. Okay, we're all right.
You're clear high.
He kept it low. He did a good job of that. It might have been a 2-car there. No, 2 cars just behind us rolling. Whoever that guy was on the inside, he did a really good job of not spinning it over those big bumps and then keeping it on the apron. That was really good.
There's the car on the low side. All clear, all clear. Inside.
So we'll let people go around us on the bottom now.
Still there. Hold the line. The car in C1 just hit the top of the flat. 30.0.
People could be shifting as well. It's not something I've really considered. But that's way too of an aggressive move for me to be doing right now. Or even attempting. Plus, I'm sure it's way worse on fuel.
The car in C2 just hit the top of the flat. 30.02.
30.02 from the leader, or whoever that was, or 30.4 is our fastest lap. And we're running 31.2s right now. But doesn't matter at this point. Does not matter.
The car in C3 just hit the top
And there's a
of the flat.
29.8.
29.8.
That's like a qualifying lap.
You're losing on the car in front.
Oh, I don't care. It's
1
fine.
second.
We planned for this. Remember the past... What race is this? Like 15? Remember the past 14 weeks, Spotter?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
I don't need to be around other cars.
2 seconds.
For my own good. I need to spend as little time next to cars as possible. So only race when we absolutely have to go. Late.
Inside. Stay high. Clear low, clear low.
If we've learned anything from this season, I need to just be away from other drivers. We'll let the 9 go as well.
Car 33
Has taken the lead.
Try not to drive up into the wall.
all clear, all clear.
We're back here with Nick again. I don't think anyone that was in that first wreck is even a lap down. I think they're still up there. Probably fine. That wasn't a very good corner. We do seem to be quite a bit slower than everybody now. But they're not as packed together as they were before the caution. So I don't know if they all took tires. I feel like there's At least some that didn't. We know the 36 didn't, at least he said he didn't. Or we're just real slow, which I think is a very likely possibility, even if we're on even tires. Plus we got these lower car numbers in front of us that are probably quick. What time is it in game? It's about 6, almost 7. So that's fine. We'll be getting to dark within the next 2 hours. Let's not plow the wall down out of 4. Please. Too early for that. Car's feeling very tight. Probably these old tires and me overdriving it. Even when I'm not pushing, I'm overdriving it.
Deleted did a 30.404.
The 2 in front of us nearly slammed the wall, like we did last lap. Pretty much all single file ahead of us. There's a couple too wide, but the majority of them are not. 2 car must be really struggling mid-corner, or he's just backing way off. Not sure.
Well, you're a genius.
Somebody's
Why did you
upset
hit me
about
that
something.
hard going into one? Why are you forcing it underneath me? Only 350 laps left.
More than that.
You're not like mad at me about that, are you? So one of you went right up the track and ignored the hell out of him. Yeah, my steering is like 3 degrees off, and it's hard to handle when you bump somebody in the mid corner. So if your car is damaged, then yes, that is definitely on you. So you hit somebody mid corner and are upset that they can't control their car. Okay, got it. Fine.
The arguments are starting early here.
He didn't touch you.
We're going to be here for another 3.5 hours.
I bumped him early.
They're already mad.
But he still couldn't control it, I guess.
That's some entertainment we get, I guess. See how that plays out. I don't really want to push it too hard to try and get around the 2 or anything, but we may need to if he has a big moment or something. Not really getting runs on him or anything to lift, but we have caught him quite a bit. He really has to wait a long time to get on gas in 3 and 4, which I guess because it's right front or something, I'm not sure. Might just be letting us go now.
Go there.
Thank you.
You're clear high, clear high.
No reason to fight at any point right now.
Deleted did a 30.8.
We'll see, just for fun, if we can catch up to the 36 up there. He also did not take tires, if he was telling the truth. I think maybe us 4 back here might have been the only ones that didn't take tires. Maybe that's why we're all falling off so much. Could be. There might have been a couple more that are just had been saving a lot better. Tire wear right now is going to be a lot higher than it will later with the track in sun and probably not as much rubber on it. So eventually the tire wear is going to get better and better. But we'll also be pushing harder later. Probably. I don't know. Probably wouldn't do me any good speed-wise to push much harder than this. Probably just caused me to overdrive more. There is the leader on the F3 for a second, briefly. It seems like it's quicker than it was the first time, so no doubt they probably have new tires and we don't.
Oh, sorry, bud. That was too high there, not your fault.
We'll see if we get a yellow to save us this time before we get lapped. I doubt I can go much quicker than them. It's going to take a long time for them to get here, but it might be a long time. We're tracking the 36 down slowly. We got 46 more laps on fuel we could do. .8 to the leader. The 33 car leading this thing. But with the amount of people signed up for this, not a huge split between the 1 and the 34 or 36 or whatever. We're going to slam the wall, not paying attention.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Luckily that didn't do anything. I was looking down at the F3, and that's not a good thing to do on the front stretch.
30.912.
While trying to set up a corner entry. It's going to be pretty difficult to keep focus for this whole thing, especially back here running just to run and log laps. Might need to let the 2 go back by. Let's just be nice and easy. Let's focus on keeping it on that blue and white line through the corners. Try not to wash up too much. That was a big push through the center there. Man, 3 and 4 is real tight. Always is at this track. It's always my worst corner. You'd think you'd be tighter in 1 because you're carrying more speed with the front stretch being longer. I guess the angle you're entering 3 is a lot sharper because it doesn't get opened up by the double dog leg or whatever. Be interesting to see how Indy is going to play out on Sunday with all the rain predicted to be in that area, according to the SPC anyway. A lot of people are thinking it's going to be a Monday Indy. Which would be interesting.
The lead is did on 31.12.
And that'll be an easy double, quote unquote, for Larson. We've caught the 36 here. We'll see if we can get around him, I guess. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I guess that was arrow wash or something. We just could not turn once we got it behind him. That's no good for the tires. Get in that dirty air and the car stinks. The rest of the field is a whole backstretch away from us. We might need to let the 2 car go by. I think he's just been saving more. And he's probably quicker than us at this point. And he let us go earlier, so I got no problem. I wouldn't have any problem pulling over anyway, but definitely don't. With him being much quicker right now. Though he did not get a very good run out of the corner that time. I was getting ready to lift early for him into the corner, figuring he had a big run on the high side, but he didn't quite, unless he lifted. Man, I can't get this thing to turn into 1 anymore. Let's just get out of his way now.
Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
He wasn't looking like he was pressuring us or anything, but I feel like he's quicker, and we don't need to be up in front of anybody that might be able to just drive away from us. Eventually they'll want to pass. Might as well get it done as soon as possible. And I wasn't really able to do anything getting behind the 36. Could not get the car to turn to try and get around him. Maybe the 2 will open a door for us or something. We're definitely going to want tires next time we pit, that's for sure. The 1 car has taken the lead, looks like. Two got the wall mid-corner there. It is really getting difficult to turn.
The lead is did on 31.22.
31.2, we're still 0.2 slower. At least we're not 0.4 slower like we were earlier. So it's going to be a long time before they get here. But if we stay green, they eventually will, or they'll lap us on the pit cycle. I'm just happy we're still green and we're still alive and haven't done anything to our cars, technically. Fuel, 32.6 to go. And once we get this little equidistant line apart, we really can't do anything.
Right there, 23.
Just with the arrow, I guess, on these older tires. I'm struggling to get it to turn in 1 and 2 now. It's much worse than it was. I'm not sure why it's so much more difficult. I guess it's just the people ahead of us. But we were behind the 2 for a bit. Didn't feel that bad, but that was quite a while ago. We could have had just a lot better tires. 3 and 4 is feeling better now. Maybe the wind just changed. Maybe it's switched the feel of the corners. I don't know. Can I look at the weather? 10 mile an hour to the northeast, north. So couldn't have switched too drastically. We can keep an eye on the temperature there. Looks like we're at 82 right now. It's going to start dropping as the sun goes down. No chance of rain. Can you imagine if they accidentally made a chance of rain for an official oval race here? Especially this one. Everyone would either wreck out or just be going 0 miles an hour around the track. But like barely rolling. I doubt you could get everyone to agree to just red flag it. Pull over for a bit. Session time limit probably run out by then. Are there session time limits? Maybe there's not in officials. I can't think of there ever being one. I guess not. I mean, in this race anyway, we do have them in regular races. I mean, in the special event. I don't see it on here, and it would have to be a real long one. And probably no telling the variance you would put on it. It's kind of like dropping at the back at like Daytona or Talladega or something. You just get in a little 3-car group and draft around. Of course, we'd probably be a lot quicker if we weren't all right next to each other because of the dirty air. But you can't get away from anybody or make a pass. We've actually caught the 11 up there at the tail end of that pack by about a second. At least that's what it looked like on the backstretch. We were at like 7.4 earlier. And it looks like it's just him dropping off the pack. I don't see the pack anymore in front of him. Way up ahead. I think it's fair to say that most of the field took tires there. Probably a good call, thinking we'd get a longer run. Got some shadows covering most of the track now. Nick has caught up a little bit. He might be trying to go a bit quicker to not get lapped. Or we're just getting slower here. I don't feel like I've gotten very, or I don't feel like I've kept my speed up very well, and I'm getting kind of micro stutters that are kind of affecting things here. I saw there was a graphics driver update available, but I did not have time to install that before this session opened. Hopefully that doesn't cause a bunch of problems. Got a little bit of smoke there out of 4. Got the 15 on pit road. Maybe a scheduled pit stop. Nope, he's quit. Maybe he self-spun or something. Maybe that's the smoke we saw. Got tired of running or something.
Average on.
9.2 behind us to the leaders. These two ahead of me are slowly driving away. I can't really keep up with them. Sun's coming back out a bit. Two car into the wall, wrecking on the front stretch. Good thing we are not anywhere near the front stretch. No yellow. Definite smoke. See if we see anybody on pit road within the next lap or two.
Hey, 10, pinch.
And we are almost to lap 100. To be a quarter of the way through this. My neck is already sore. I think we're getting real slow here. I don't think we've done very good things to these tires at all.
1.45.
We're 3/10 slower than the leaders now. And I'm getting some more stutters, so that's fun. Wish I knew why that happened.
I see you, John.
At least it looks like the recording's fine, and we haven't crashed yet. Please stop stuttering, you stupid computer. Always makes me wonder, why don't I upgrade it? Well, I freaking just upgraded it. Not even a year ago.
Still there. Clear low, clear low.
Can't afford to upgrade it every 6 months. I can't really afford to upgrade it every 5 years. And the upgrade I got, quote unquote, is not like new stuff.
20 coming down pit road, 20.
20 cars pitting, that's probably scheduled. We got 13 more laps on our tank. Nick has started flying though. Actually, I think we just gotten much slower. I can't turn this thing at all.
Right front tire is wearing out.
Yeah, thank you.
What are you doing?
I could feel it.
All right, man.
Hey, we
line
go.
on the straightaway, bro.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 2.
That saves us a bit. Gives us a break. And allows us an opportunity to change tires and not go a lap down. Yada, yada, yada.
Pit road is now open.
Should probably pay attention to what I'm doing and not looking at the Discord. That was good. That was good timing. I was falling off real hard there. Take a look at what the tires say this time. Definitely changing them. But we'll have an extra set. We know we can go an 83 lap run on a tank. Or not a tank, but a set of tires. I don't think we can do that on a tank. Can we pit now, or do we have to go around
Catch
again?
the 2 car.
Looks like we can pit now.
Catch the 20 car.
Alright. That was a good
Boxing.
60 lap run.
2, 1.
Something like that. 50-86. Yeah, it felt about that tight. 68-70 on the lefts.
That's it. Go.
We might come back down, top it off with fuel, and just get to the back again. I was feeling pretty comfortable just riding there around nobody.
Line up single file. Catch the 19 car.
So I think there's only one car out of the race, which is the guy that disconnected. Yeah, 15. Could have been, I don't know who was involved in that last caution.
I don't know what you're imitating me for, but I mean, hey, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, I just had a pee break and everything.
We will go back
My
down.
brother in Christ, you were halfway in the middle of the corner. I mean,
And then
any
top it off
normal
with fuel.
person would be up on the wall.
Doesn't matter where I'm at in the corner. As long as I'm holding my line, you still came up and turned me. I could be all the way down on the bottom line. And as long as I hold it straight, you still turned me.
Catch
Okay,
the
brother.
36 car.
He's the free car. He can't be wrong.
Okay, first of all, who asked you? You probably didn't even see what happened, but
There's going to be fights after every caution, I think.
I was saying as I was coming off of the corner, I mean, I was holding a straight line, but I mean, you're the one who kept on coming.
That's not what the replay shows, but that's okay. Whatever helps you. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself.
And these two are right next to me right now, so we're definitely rolling back down pit road just to get away. Because I'm sure they're going to be racing each other very friendly. We'll top it off with fuel and cycle to the back. We should have plenty of time, I think. Even if we don't and restart a long ways away, that's fine. We're in 25th. Crossing the line there. We have not tried for a single second. We've been away from everybody. And we're in 25th. Right now. So, assume that's going to get better as more cars get wrecked out. Who knows? Maybe it won't. But anything close to a top 20 I'd be very happy with if we could just avoid getting destroyed.
Pit boxing, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
This is not going to do hardly anything for us for adding fuel, but we might as well since we're here. We have time.
Go.
Make sure we don't speed.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by.
You gotta let the 6 car go by. I don't know where he even is.
36
Oh, there he is.
Let the 6 car by.
People that were, I guess, taking wave rounds or something. Probably people that had pit right before that yellow came out. And we'll do what we did last time.
Get ready.
Anybody that wants to pass this is free to do so. Right now.
The pace car is in.
Got the 2 just behind us. Probably let him go.
Green flag, green flag. The lead is at 35.
Of course, now I'm stuttering again, and we got a big stack up right here.
You're on the bottom 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide there. All clear, all clear. Got 1 outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear.
Got some smoke.
Got 1 outside. Stay
Gosh
low.
dang it, the
You're
stuttering.
clear high,
Why?
clear high.
I have it locked at 60 because I was crashing when it was locked at 140. And now it can't even hold 60. Contact. Like if I turn the FPS limiter off, I can get like 300 pretty steady, but it just really overheats the graphics card. Plus, I'm only recording at 60 anyway, and this is a 60 hertz monitor. But for some reason, locking it there really can't do it
We got you 1 second.
without random freaking who knows what's causing them stutters.
Sorry, we're definitely free. Sorry.
Some tire tracks through the grass right there. It must have been from the previous yellow. I gotta remember how to drive this thing on new tires. Haven't felt that in a while. Now being on even tires, we should have an even longer time before we have a chance of getting lapped. Try not to drive on the line though. Stop driving on the freaking apron, getting it loose.
0.634.
We're doing the exact same times as the leaders. Pretty much, we're all on the same speed, no fixed set with brand new tires. And I'm not really trying here. Still.
Got 1 outside.
One car letting us go, I guess.
You're clear high, clear
That's
high.
fine.
Car 30 has taken the lead.
30 car has taken lead. Looks like that little 3-car group's racing pretty hard right now. Well, I guess it's a 4-car group now. Gotta remember to... Well, am I going to be able to save the replay? It's going to be a big file. I was going to say try and save the replay before looking at the wrecks, but maybe I will be too tired and not look at the wrecks at the end. This is going to be long enough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it feels like when I get there. Almost to lap 100. I said that a long time ago, but now we're finally there. Almost. Big run on entry on the 20, but I'm not looking to pass real aggressively or anything. She might be letting us go as well. Thank you.
You're clear high, clear high. The lead is just at 30.613.
30.6. We're doing 30.7s. I'm doing a lot of being very easy center corners and lifting and stuff. So far so good though for our race. Okay, we're running outside the top 30, but that doesn't matter on lap 100. I'm just glad we haven't gotten wrecked. And haven't had the game crash yet. Knock on wood that it doesn't. Never know with this stupid machine. Catching this little pack here. Probably should just back it off.
Like skate 3 back here.
Probably should just back it off, try and save some more. I don't feel like I'm pushing, but I probably could back it off even more.
Car 33.
I don't really want to have a whole bunch of people behind me in case there is a wreck and I need to check up. But we're pretty far back, that it shouldn't be a huge problem. I wouldn't think. Main pack is slowly driving away again, but that's fine. Keep seeing smoke out of the corner. I think that's just people tapping the wall. Lightly.
Thanks, Nathan.
Big push on entry that time. Every time we get behind the 36, the car stops turning. It's probably just any time we get behind anybody. But it just happens to have been the 36 last 2 times. I don't think I'm going to try force my way through this little pack here. I don't think that's going to do us much good. But we've kind of gotten stuck into a little group here. Which isn't going to be safer than rolling by ourselves back there. We'll have to see what we want to do here. Got those 2 behind us catching back up. Tony's going to go around us on the outside, it looks like. Well, he looked good on entry and then really slowed down. This little group just can't get away from each other up there. I think they just keep swapping back and forth with that black car rolling the outside. I'm going to drag the apron and get loose again.
Outside.
That's fine. That'll just let us back off of this group.
All clear.
Get us
all
behind the
clear.
9.
You got one outside.
No problem.
Stay low. There's a car on the high side. All clear. All clear.
That's fine. Probably should have done that anyway.
Car 7 has taken the lead.
7 car has taken the lead. 35 drivers on track. 1 car out of the race. Been a couple wrecks, but they're still going and don't have enough damage to make them sit on pit road for very long.
The lead is
You're
still
taking in 1 here and 1 of Ohio with copy.
Takes a lot of hits to take this car out of commission unless you're me, in which case you'll just have 1 massive wreck that you can't avoid, or you'll wreck yourself and then your car will be destroyed. I was going to try and roll around the outside of 36 there, but I didn't want to push it too hard. I hadn't got any practice up there.
Got one outside.
But he's just going to go high for us anyway, so thank you.
All clear. All clear.
That's fine. Next week, NIS at Gateway will probably be a caution fest. With the way that usually goes. But will be fun. If we get some green flag running. I don't have the best luck there. Sometimes I can be quick, but I get wrecked a lot. And we know how this series goes for me.
Take it.
At least I'll get to watch the real race.
Later.
Alright. We're past lap 100. Do another 41 laps on fuel. I think, especially early on here, we're just going to go as long as we possibly can on fuel. Try and not have a caution come out when we pit. And the longer we go early, the better it's going to work out for us later. If we have to save.
30.97.
So we'll just try and go
24, just take it. Oh my gosh.
late. As late as we can. And hopefully not get unlucky with the yellow. This group has spread out considerably now, though. Looking up ahead, it's still kind of all over the place. But we're looking fine back here. Next week, or this Monday, I guess, coming up, is Richmond in the Diet Doc Prepper Series. A little nervous about that one with the way Rockingham started out. No idea how that's going to go. Richmond, not usually a very clean race in officials for long races like that. So I don't know what to expect. I'm basing everything, all my expectations off of the season 1 when it was so clean. Like Rockingham was such a better race season 1. But the start did not end up that way. So I don't know how Richmond's going to go. We had quite a few cautions in season 1 Richmond. So who knows what we're going to have this time. I just hope I don't have to admin too much. I freaking do not like it. That's not why I'm making the series. As I said in the Discord, I want to be a lot less lenient on moves I see in the race that I don't think are necessary because of how the start of Rockingham was.
The lead is did on 31.06.
We'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. Try to get a run on the 22 here. And he's going to turn down and hit us, I guess.
Still there. What's the line? Stay low.
I guess we're not going to pass him. I don't know.
All clear, all clear.
Not that I really care. Guess we'll probably end up getting wrecked for some reason. Just blocking us. Might as well. We're only running 33rd. on lap 124.
Outside. Still there. Stay low. Still there. Hold the line. Stay low.
And given no room whatsoever.
You're clear high. Clear high.
Some good driving back here. We'll just let the 36 go. He's literally just blocking us every chance he gets. Okay.
Alright, man. Caution is
Let
out.
me get a yellow.
Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Bricking on the front stretch.
Big
Bricking
jump, big
on the
jump.
front stretch. It's the 22 car.
Big wreck on the
Bricking
front stretch.
Bruh, hold the brake!
Some people quitting, some people driving
Yeah,
backwards.
that was bad.
People
That's
parked
22
sideways.
car by.
Can we
He
get a
has
run
position
longer
when
than
the yellow
40
flag
laps,
came out.
please?
Who's the Monster Energy tag gift stuff? Yo, whoever was sitting stopped on the front stretch there absolutely got murdered.
That'll be some free
Oh
spots.
my god, don't cross the track, you idiot. 14, what the heck?
Wherever that
Do we
was.
take
on the front
tires
stretch
there?
right
Past the
We probably
big
should, I
car.
guess.
It's
We
the
definitely need fuel.
22
Yeah, we
car.
should definitely take tires as well.
Up, still wrecking, still wrecking.
They're still wrecking.
Like, look to your fucking right, dude. It's unacceptable.
Pit road is now open.
About to figure out what we go.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid right there.
That was a big one. The whole field piled up. We were so far back and we still caught a whole bunch of them that were stopped.
I just took out like 7 people.
Yeah. Got tires selected, we do.
Past the 34. Past the...
We'll pit, take our tires,
Pit box in 5, 3,
and get back to logging laps.
right here.
What were the tires there? 88, 95.
Top, like I said.
88's on the left, so really didn't use them up. We weren't really driving hard at all.
Alright, that's it. Go.
In fact, we'll sit here for just a second. I'll roll out real slow. We'll come back down again probably and top it off.
Line up single file.
Might as well.
It's the
Let's turn these tires
23
back off.
car.
We just got a whole bunch of free spots from that one. Thankfully. We'll roll back down when it's 1 to green. Somebody got a speeding penalty there. Nathan.
Past the 30. Past the...
And we're in 22nd. Out of nowhere. From that wreck. But we won't be very long once we go back down pit road. We'll see how many people disconnected there. There's only 30 people on the lead lap now instead of 35. And who knows how many more have damage. This car down here might have damage. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe just a penalty. Can't tell.
His screen went black.
Oh. We'll come back down.
12, car by.
We
He
did
had
turn off.
position
Okay.
when the yellow flag
Got to
came out.
triple check.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
14. Multiple laps down. Might have some damage there.
That's it, go.
Top it back off. And get ready to log some more laps.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Let the 22 car by. Catch the 30 car. Let the 22 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Man, coming out of the pits at speed with those bumps would be ridiculous in this
What
car.
line is it telling you to run in?
Car.
If we have to do a green flag
Sorry,
pit stop,
I'm just an idiot.
that'll be really something to keep in mind, those bumps down there. Because that will upset the car like crazy. It'd be very hard not to spin out. We got Nathan in front of us, the 36 just behind us. And we are, I don't know what we're in.
Alright, man. Pace cars
High
in.
20s. A lot less cars on track now, it looks like. Might just be my imagination, though.
The lead is
Okay.
to the 35.6.
They're all going to jump the start, I guess, from dead last.
All clear. all
That's
clear.
okay, I guess. I'm not interested. They can all go do that. 3 wide out of 2. People getting loose. People making contact. Just be ready to slam on the brakes. Probably let the 31 go because I've got no interest in being next to this pack. It's Nick letting everyone go by. Oh,
Outside.
big tight. Right when he got to my outside.
Car on the high side. All clear, all clear.
Did not mean to cut it that close. We'll just let Nick run in front of us for a bit.
Ricky in turn 4.
Bunch of contact, bunch of smoke, but nothing really once we got there.
Good save, dude.
Somebody saved it apparently, but that's fine. Gets us backed way off. Couldn't see what was going on, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be a big wreck when we came around there or not. So I had to be sure. You gotta stop driving on the apron. But we have gained several spots from that big wreck. .31 drove on the apron there, trying to copy me, I guess. One guy's doing backflips up there with net code, I guess.
Stay high. Clear
Trying to get
low,
around the
clear low.
31 and the 36, I suppose. See if we can just follow Nick.
Got one outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The lead is to the 30.122.
And now we're in 28th. Solidly in the top 30. We'll see if we can remain here. "30 people on the lead lap, and then the first car not on the lead lap is 9 laps down, so all those guys are out of the race. Looks like if anybody's got damage, maybe the 36 does, or the 31. 31's on pit road now. But if anybody ahead of us has damage, it's not hurting them on speed very much, if at all. Slowly creeping up, getting closer to halfway. Time in sim now is almost 8 o'clock. So that's cool. Sun should be setting pretty soon. Probably by 8:30 it'll be mostly down. And that's when the fun begins.
2.6 seconds.
Once we get to the nighttime, it's going to get probably more intense. We might have more wrecks. First half's going pretty green, so that might mean more wrecks are coming in the second half, though we did just have a big wreck, so who knows what's going to happen. Let's see where Eric's running. He qualified quite a bit higher. Of course, we didn't qualify. He's running top 10. He's doing good. He usually beats me in this series. And any other race, really. Dog Pepper series, he's been real fast.
The lead is on 30.265.
So hopefully he has a good one. Nathan was just ahead of us, and now he's in 17th, so. But he's like the number 30, so that's really good right there. If he can hang on to that and do better, or at least do that by the end. I would really like to get a top 20, but asking for anything other than not getting wrecked for one of these races is probably being too ambitious. Like, I'll be happy if we just survive it. I don't know if there's been a race all season that we've been able to complete all the laps because we've just been wrecked so much. That we've eventually gone a lap or two down, at least, by fixing damage and what have you. 31's still on pit road, so that's going to put 29 people on the lead lap, with first car not on the lead lap is 6 laps down now. You got somebody real low entering 3. Way up ahead. I don't know if we can go much faster than this, really. I don't feel like I'm really backing off. What are we doing? 30.5? 30.6? We should be on even tires with everybody. We're just slow, like I said at the beginning. If we don't have speed to begin with, there's no sense in pushing real hard to try and get more out of it that I'm not capable of. Best bet is to save. Catching up a little bit to this group.
The lead is at 30.53.
Looks like they're almost 3 wide. A little ways ahead of us. About halfway down the straightaway, entering turn 3 now. That group right there. 14 back out on track. He's going to get a lot of positions just by coming back out, even if he's 50 laps
Austin,
down.
just be on your toes here, bud.
That guy pounded the wall.
I'm seeing it, I see it.
Yeah, they're racing pretty aggressively up there. If that's what they're talking about. That little group in the middle of the straightaway there. Probably 15th. And up. Maybe not quite 15th. Top 20 at least. We're good just sitting here for now. Looks like they've calmed it down a little bit anyway. They're mostly spread out, single file. A little bit of 2 wide still going on. That guy is gone. I believe that was 31. He must have had a lot of damage. This is such a long race. You get people that leave, let the car get fixed, and then they can come back and get in it. See if they can gain a couple more spots as people wreck out. Got the 29 here. He gets a better run on exit though. I don't need to push it too hard to try to get around or anything.
Got one outside. The lead is at 30.
He's not going to let us go like he did Nick,
Still there. Still there.
I guess. Maybe he lifted off there.
All clear, all clear.
If he lifted there, thanks. Lights should be coming on pretty quick. It's getting darker and darker. Lights might already be on, actually. Got the 35 here. See if we can get a run around him. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. 20 car up there is just about 2 seconds ahead, so not that far. I don't feel like we've done very good things with these tires this time, but we'll see. It probably won't be that bad by the time we pit, just because Sun's going down, more rubber on the track, like I said earlier.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Still doing fine. We're logging laps. We got a little ways to go before we get to halfway. Nick dropping back behind us here. We get back in front for a second. Though we might be lifting pretty quick here. I don't want to get too close to that group ahead at this point in time. Looks like 35 can just drive away from us now, though.
The lead just did on 30.971. Just keep hitting your mark.
Still 40 to go before we get to halfway. What time is it? Not in sim. Almost 10 o'clock. Gosh dang, this is a long race. This is a long dang race. People up there slamming the wall mid-corner. And I entered that way too low, washed up like crazy. Not good. We didn't touch the wall, don't worry. It just played a random sound effect. Are the lights on yet? I don't think they're on yet. I'm ready to stand up and walk around for a minute. It's gonna be really rough at the end. Can I get through this without braking? That would let me relax for a minute. What's fuel look like? 35 to go. It's probably going to be way worse on tires to not brake, but might help me. No, it's not going to work. Load cell brake is very difficult to push after a while. After the Rockingham race, I was very sore. Doesn't help that my chair is not the most comfortable. We're fine here. 35 has done a fine job staying ahead of us, driving away. He's probably quicker.
The lead just did a 31.002.
31.0 from the leader. Let's see what this lap was from us. 31.0. So we're still right in line with them, so we got a long time before we have a chance of getting lapped, which is good. We're actually running 26th, I just noticed, which is very nice. Happy with that. That group just ahead of us just likes to race side by side and be real close to each other. They've been that way this whole run, it seems like. All clustered up there. Still don't think the lights are on. I think we'll know when they turn on, right? That big screen on the backstretch, I always wondered what it would take for them just to put one of the replay cameras up there, or like the blimp camera or something. Replay camera would be cool. I don't know if that would be feasible coding wise, but I feel like that would be something you could do, since you could get out of the car and watch a live replay. Can't they just put it on that big screen there like it is in real life? That'd be cool. See yourself up there driving while you're driving. Tiny detail. Probably something they could do, but probably pretty complicated and not something worth really anything to anybody. And maybe that would be a graphics option, because I'm sure it would take more on the client side to have to display that while you're in the car. Like, that's just a tiny little video loop. But it would be cool. I know the pylon, the scoring pylon with the numbers is accurate. That's pretty neat. But that's not as intensive as that would be.
Work on the back. He's on the apron.
Somebody's on the apron on the back stretch, but he gets it back going straight.
The lead is at 31.245.
That's the 2 car, apparently. Might have damage, might have just lost a ton of momentum. He's got big front end damage. He's way off pace now. Just saw that in the mirror. He might have gotten hit and spun to the inside or got loose or something. Hit that inside wall hard. That's unfortunate for him. We were racing around him for a little bit. 24 is pitting. Well, that's not the 2. That was the 24. I saw the 2 on the F3. I thought he was 2 cars away when we saw the broken guy, but I guess that was the 24. I don't know. I'm losing it. Not even halfway, I'm losing it. But that is a free spot, puts us 25th. I'm driving on the apron again. Now we have 28 people on the lead lap. So that is good for us. We know the 14 is still out here. He is 16 laps down. He's in 30th. So if we end up getting wrecked, we could potentially lose a spot to him, but I think everyone beneath him in the order is not here anymore. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that. .24 with big damage. He's still on pit road. It probably will be for a while. He was a lot slower. Down the straight there. Lights are on. Definitely on now. That is coming at 8:10. In sim time. Gosh dang it, when I get up behind somebody, I cannot turn out of 2. It is crazy. So much different than just riding. Not behind anybody.
Uh-oh, the track's about to change colors.
257.
Let's look at the temperature.
Yeah, it's my favorite part.
We're down to 79.
I've always hated that part of the race.
Within the next hour, it's going to get down to 77, so the track temp is going to go way down as well. We got the 14 here, I believe. Just logging laps.
Got one outside.
Trying to get some spots back, and he eventually will. He'll get by the 24, I think. Unless the 24 already got back out, but I don't think he did. No, he's still there. Looked like pretty extensive damage, so I imagine he'll be on pit road long enough for the 14 to pass him. Usually when you get big damage like that, it's like 8 minutes are required. You can do 15 laps in 8 minutes. Or close to that. Clean air is very big, I believe. Surprise, surprise.
Sorry, Coop, I didn't see you coming.
He's all good. A bit scary though.
Too wide up there, really close. I almost drive into the wall. This pack's still all under a blanket up there. We're closing in on them a little bit. We have been for the past 30 laps. What's fuel looking like? 16. Do we do a green flag pit stop this time, or are we going to get a caution? We will see. Definitely going to take 4 tires regardless. Like I said earlier, we're going to run this as long as we can. Just in case there's a yellow during the pit cycle. Hopefully there won't be if we have to pit. We're still doing times that are pretty much the same as the leaders. That was actually quicker, I believe. What do you say, 31.4? We did a 31.2. Red car up there was in the wall a little bit out of turn 2. I did not hit the wall just now, so don't worry about that. '21 on pit road from 10th place. Probably a scheduled stop. People are shifting and running a lot harder than we are and running the top side more. I could see us having you know, 15, 13 more laps of fuel than them at this point. Maybe not quite that much, but a little bit more at least. I think it's 25, 23. He was the one that was struggling in the wall. It looks like he's burnt up his tires a little bit. And all of a sudden, we've caught this whole group. Oh,
There it is.
car changed color.
Yeah.
The lights were already on, though. Thought it was a smooth transition now with all the new weather stuff. Man, it looks terrible. Looks way worse.
Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
I don't know why everyone's pinching so much.
Outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there. All clear, all clear.
That's fine, we get by. Puts us 23rd. Not really meaning to move forward much, but it's just kind of where the car's going.
Pitting in.
Copy.
Roll that middle, roll that top until they get in the box.
You got it.
Gonna have people pitting ahead. We'll just make sure we're high here. I don't know where all these guys are. A couple people right there, so good thing we were ready for that. We can go another 9.5 laps.
Alright. Thought you were going low.
The top 20 now.
And we're up to 20th. Oh my gosh, we get behind somebody and can't turn. We got new tires coming, 21.
Yeah, once you went high, I couldn't grip.
All clear, all clear.
Get a run on the
Outside.
25 here.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
Making this pass isn't going to do much for us since we're going to have to pit pretty quick.
Clear high.
But that's alright. Do another 8 laps. And I think we've hit that wall where the right front has decided to leave and no longer turn. Probably would help if we shifted, but I like the fuel mileage we're getting running 5th. We will be pitting now within the next 6 laps at least. Or at most.
Thanks.
Probably pit with like 1 point whatever to go, just in case we have a mistake or something and we don't run out if we miss our pit box. Run it as long as we can. We don't need to cut it super close. Looks like we are going to have a big enough gap behind us. We shouldn't need to call it out. We'll see.
Pit.
We might still call it out anyway.
17 pit.
We have about 5 laps left of
Hitting right here.
I don't know if the 2 said anything, but I'm just going to run high just in case. Alright. A lot of people on pit road now.
Car 18
Has taken the lead.
We're in 13th.
Hitting this time.
Bend in, Nathan.
14, probably on new tires. Coming up.
The leader did a 30.
Gotta be ready for when the 2 says something. Make sure we get out from right behind him.
Putting in this time, putting in this time.
Eric took the lead for a minute.
Looks like you're in the top 10.
We're in 9th.
I'm hitting.
Oh my gosh, the tightness.
Inside.
14 had a huge run on us, but he backed off.
The leader is pitting now.
We'll pit next time. 2-car pitting. Glad I went to the high side there. Can we pit? We can go one more lap.
The car behind is pitting.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left. You got one inside.
Oh my gosh.
Still there.
Oh, we gotta wait now. I was gonna pit this time.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay high. All clear, all clear.
Let's get the 14 bias.
Sorry about that, Gavin.
Stay high.
All good.
Car on the low side. All right, man. That car's flat down.
The car behind is pitting.
All right, we gotta pit.
All clear, all clear. You're in 4th. There you go, man. Good job.
I gotta pit this time.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Outside.
Hitting now.
All clear, all clear.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yep.
Got one
We're pitting.
outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That was a fun run. Make sure we get it slowed down. We're good. Nice and conservative there.
Pit box in 5,
Probably lost some ground staying out that long, but
1.
it was worth it to try and not get caught a lap down with a yellow. 59.89, so that's better. See where we come out. We were actually in 4th there, right before pit.
The leader is pitting now. That's it, go.
Oh, we had to wait on fuel. I was like, why is it not going? We didn't have damage. Gotta remember those bumps on the apron. Gotta be prepared for that. Alright, let's go. See where we end up. Don't spin out. Be nice and careful here. Oh, it looks like we're gonna come out with free empty track. That's
yeah,
perfect.
short-footed, so you'll probably catch me at some point.
And we're gonna come out ahead of the leader, so I think we're still on the lead lap. Nick is 3.5 seconds ahead of us, pitting a few laps earlier apparently. That worked out good.
All right, we're halfway.
That worked out about perfect. Don't come out around any traffic or anything. That's
Car
great.
behind is pitting.
We just crossed halfway. Should be able to pit or pull ahead of the leader, I hope. He pit early. Yeah, we're gaining a lot of time. There's somebody disconnecting. Might be a free spot. We're in 25th, which is cool.
You're losing on the
You got it, Drake.
I pit 1 lap later than I wanted, but we had a whole bunch of
The car behind is closing.
uh,
The gap is 5.2 seconds.
new tires driving around us and all that, and I didn't want to
Thank you.
The leader is
cause more chaos in that little situation.
7, 6.
So I made sure to just be safe. We could afford to go another lap. And we didn't have any issues getting on the pit road, so we were totally fine. We're in 24th now.
See you in 40 laps, Eric.
The king of saving tires, number 18, Big Eric.
Eric doing good still. Let's not slam the wall. 2 car going a lap down. he get damage? He was just in front of us. We were right behind him right when he pit. Interesting. Something happened. Not gaining any time on these guys, really, by the look of it. We're losing time to the 29. That's fine. The track is brighter now than it was when the sun was up. Guess that makes sense. With the lights. Alright, we're pulling away from the 7 a little bit. We gained like half a second there. We're definitely pulling away from the 29. Not the 29, the 21. Kind of holding even with the 29. Just did our fast lap of the race. Watching those two ahead. It's not driving into the wall. Okay, spotter, you just said that. I don't really care. At the moment. They were racing side by side anyway. Nick, we haven't gained a whole lot on. But we're about on even tires. He just pit earlier and got leapfrog. Glad we're still green. We got through a whole pit cycle. That's what we wanted. Nice and spread out. We are in a decent spot. Logging laps still. Got a ton of time left in this thing. Double what we just did. Well, what we just did again. So we get around to 14 nice and safe.
Stay low. You're clear high. Clear high.
Two car just leaving pit road now. Something major must have happened. If it was a penalty, he wouldn't have been on pit road that long. He must have got damaged from something. Or had to get up, go to the bathroom. Get around on 23. He goes high for us.
Still there? Hold your line. Still there. You're clear high. Clear high.
We have gained on Nick now. He's only about a second and a half up. See if we can pass the 9 and see if we can get up to him.
Got one outside.
Oh, big tight.
Stay low.
I think the 9 was trying to give us bottom, but then I just stopped turning mid-corner.
Hold your line.
Yeah, he lifts for us. Thank
All
you.
Clear, all clear.
Probably come back and get us. I don't think I'm taking care of these tires very well. Again. What were they last time? 59, 89. That's better than the first run, but the first run was kind of double stint on the tires. We did an extra 20 laps on them anyway. We are in 22nd. Nick is in 21st. I want to see where Eric shuffled after he got the lead for a bit during that pit cycle. I'm sure he's close to up front still. He's in 8th, doing fantastic. Nathan is in 9th, just behind him. Also doing fantastic. Hopefully they continue to have a good run and can finish it out. We've still got a ton of time left, like I've been saying. The sky is not dark yet. Somehow. Hopefully we'll get another green flag pit cycle. That was fun. Everyone did a good job keeping it clean. And I didn't do terrible getting on or off pit road, so I'm happy about that. I've run out of soda a long time ago. Like back on lap 100 I was out. Maybe I should have just put another one here. It would have been warm by the time I got to it, but... this race is at least going fairly quick. When you don't have cautions, it doesn't take 4 hours. Which is nice. You don't have stupid stage breaks with commercials and all that junk. Every time I get right behind somebody, even if they're on the outside, I just stop being able to turn through 1 and 2. I have no idea why. Nick just letting us go there. I get side by side and it pushes massively, so I can't clear him as quick as I needed to. That's okay. That'll put us 21st, but we'll probably be falling off pretty hard before we pit next. If I had to guess. We'll still need 2 more stops, I think. We'll go 40 laps from here. Well, we'll need more than 2. 40. We'll pit on lap 140, and then what do we have? 60 we can go. So we'll pit with like 40 to go if this miraculously goes green to the end. So I guess 2 more stops. No. We pit 40 laps from now. That'll be 140 left. Then we pit 60 laps after that. That'll be 80 left. I don't think we can do 80 laps. Right? I don't think so. I think it's about 60. I haven't really been keeping track. I've just kind of been, well, I've been looking at how much we had left, but I haven't been keeping track of how much we did total. I looked at the beginning. That's it. So we could technically pit now, get to lap 120, like 120 to go, I mean, and then pit again, get to 60 to go, pit again, and then that'll be it. But I don't, that'd be a real hard strategy to commit to, because that would have to assume it's going green the whole way, which would be nuts. But that could potentially work. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Got to be too off sequence and too much time between us pitting and everyone else pitting for us to get caught with a caution, like multiple laps down. Would not be very good, I don't think. If you knew for a fact it was going green the whole way, it might be decent, but since it's more than likely not,
Got one outside.
probably not worth trying that.
You're clear high, clear high.
The 9 hanging with us pretty well. Like I said, he'll probably be fast enough to get back around us. I don't think I saved very well. Same thing with Nick. He's catching up again.
The lead is at 31.034.
Hopefully we can just tuck in behind him, stay ahead of the 23, but we might fall back even more, I'm not sure. It's getting very tight to the center though, and we still have 40 laps before we pit. But I was running probably the fastest I could run there. So that was probably why it's so tight through the center. Try and get a big arc and get a good drive out. I always tend to enter way too shallow, and that's a really bad habit. Hard to break. See, if I try and arc it sometimes though, it doesn't turn and I just get stuck way out on the outside. But we have stopped moving forward, that's for sure. Once the 9 car gets here, we will pull over and let him go. Same thing with Nick, probably. He's right behind him. And we'll just tuck in ahead of the 23. Should be a big enough gap there. Not quite close enough to a top 20 at the moment. That's okay though. We'll just give the spot to the 9 here. He's got a big run.
Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
He's quicker than me right now. It was just going to be a matter of time. No sense trying to hold him up. Still 170 laps to go. He was saving better though. I pretty much knew that as soon as I went around him.
Hiroshi, you're slowing us both down doing that. I'm quicker right now. Stay in line.
But it was fun to go fast for a second. But our tires are no longer capable of that. How many people are on the lead lap? Less than 25. 24. And we're in 22nd. So basically, close to dead last of the lead lap. But that is totally fine. Actually, I want to see where the leaders are behind us. Okay, 11.5 seconds, so we still have pulled away from them. That's good. It was like 9 seconds when we left the pits. 9.5. so we're still fine there, and we're still running competitive lap times, I believe. Somebody's coming out of the pits. That's the 14.
Big top, dude. All yours.
I missed the corner completely because I took my foot off the brake for a second. And we're doing fine here. I really need to stand up though. I'm not going to have a chance for a long time still. Let's see what the video time is. How long has this been going? Over 2 hours already. So about when we'd be ending a normal race. Just a little past that. And it's still pretty bright out there. 20 minutes until 9 o'clock. We've held Nick at bay, but he's probably not pushing very hard. We got another 30 laps on fuel, and we'll just do what we did last time, take it as far as we can, and then figure out when our final stop's going to be. Looks like we're going to have to pit at like 1:30. It probably won't be the fastest for us to pit as late as possible for the final one. Or even this next one, if we're going to go green. But that's okay. We'll go long here again, and then we'll see what we can do. I need to look and see what fuel is going to be when we get a full tank. Now that it'll be adjusted for race speed. Maybe try shifting mid-corner. Do we want to do that? I don't think it's going to be any quicker than us. I mean, our lap times are right in line with the leaders. I don't think it's going to help us. It's just going to use more fuel. I don't even know if it's possible, really. I just assume it is. I feel like I've heard people shifting when we were around them. All quiet over the radio. We still got a ton of time left in this one, though. I'm going to keep saying that because I keep thinking that I need to get up. My back's getting sore. But there could be a bunch of cautions still. And there probably will be some before the end, which will just have insane, ridiculous restarts, but hopefully there'll be so many people while a lap down. If we're on the lead lap, we'll still be in a decent spot, even if we go to dead last of the pack, because everyone else is being super aggressive. We'll see. No idea. We'll just see what that happens, if it happens. Oh my gosh. Where did that come from? Massive push. Did I just get on throttle too quick, or are we already dying off? We are dying off, I think. I think we'll be letting Nick by here in a second. And then the 14. He's on newer tires. Even if he is a little bit off pace with damage, new tires are going to be very quick compared to what we're doing right now.
The leader just did on 31.
We're about 2/10 slower now. We might end up going a lap down in the next pit cycle because they're not that far behind us. 11 seconds is not that far, especially if they pit earlier than us. They will probably leapfrog us some and gain more time. Oh my gosh, this thing will not turn out of 2 anymore at all.
You got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
You can tell he doesn't have the straightaway speed, but those tires are so much better through the corner that he's still much quicker. We're still running in a good spot. We're falling off from everybody, really. But we're in 22nd. It's the best we've been all day. $20 cars on pit road there. Still too early for us. Let's see if we can get Nick by us.
You got one inside. All clear, all clear.
He's quicker right now, I believe. 9 seconds to the leaders there. That'll put us back to 22nd after we got that spot from the 20 pitting. Gosh dang, turn 2 is just terrible right now for me.
That's a great looking paint scheme, Neil. Hey, mate. You'll be clear up too.
21 on pit road.
The car behind you is pitting.
Somebody behind us is pitting. Here come new tires.
Outside. Still there? Hold the line. You're clear high, clear high.
$17 more laps for us. We'll do what we did last time. Try and pit late. Just to be sure. I know if I pit early, we're going to get a caution and I'm going to be totally hosed.
6, 8.
We kind of have to pit late. I've been burned so many times by those cautions that it's not worth the risk until very late. But if most of the field pits, then it's not that big of a risk.
Top 20. Outside.
At the 20th, 14's tires kind of equalized out. Now his
All clear, all clear.
aero damage is affecting him more based on, or compared to our speed. Did we get around him there? But there's only a couple cautions in this thing. We should have time to go look at what it caused them. I'd be curious to see what that big wreck was about. So if we keep this thing green, then should be no issue. I don't know if the replay can handle going back that far. I don't even remember when the cautions were. They weren't very late. There's a handful of people that have pitted, but most of the people have not. But they should be within the next 10 laps. '21, I think, is on new tires coming up. We'll just go high for him. Wasn't sure which lane he wanted.
Got one inside.
Hitting in, hitting in,
All
hitting in,
clear,
hitting
all
in.
clear.
My gosh, turn 2 is killing me. What is going on there?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
I don't have any idea.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 point.
Maybe our right front is about to blow. That felt terrible. Just completely stopped turning mid-corner, and I was completely out of the gas. We've not done nice things to these tires, that's for sure, but at least we still have no damage. Stay high here.
All right, man, that car is a lap down.
Try not to hit the wall this time.
All clear, all clear.
That was better.
The leader just did a 31.458. Got one outside. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Let's try shifting. I don't think that made a lick of difference. Just revved it up more and used up more fuel. Maybe it helped us turn, I don't know, when we were underneath that guy. Where are the leaders at now? 7 seconds. So even though we're very slow, and I feel like I'm losing a ton of time smacking the wall and stuff, we haven't lost that much. Our lap times are still in the 31s, but the 23 behind me is the last car on the lead lap, but we have had a bunch of people pit, or a handful of people pit. But we were pretty close to the last cars on the lead lap anyway. We got another 8 laps we can do. We'll probably go 7. I bet everyone's going to be pitting within the next 5. I don't know what line that was through the corner, but that's fine. Got more new tires coming up. We'll need to be ready to hold a line and let them go.
The car behind you pitting.
The leader is pitting now.
Leader pitting, we're in 17th.
Great racing put me there. That was really fun. Thank you for racing with me. I know it was
39.
There.
Pitting.
I bet we end up a lap down.
You have about 5 laps.
Pitting this time.
If I had to guess.
The leader just to the 31.
31.2. We're 4/10 off now.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
More people pitting. We'll see when Nick pits.
Right front tire is wearing out.
So I have done worse this time than last run.
The cop behind you.
But I kind of figured that with the way it's turning right now. Terribly. We are in 12th now for a second.
Paying this time.
Eric's pitting. You can probably pit. Go another 2 more laps.
Dig it, man. You're
Somebody
top
just
man.
quit. That's a spot for
The
us.
leader is sitting now.
I believe they were on the lead lap. As far as I know. I don't know.
Ten car pitting with my by. 10 car pitting.
2.5 laps left.
27 fitting.
Eric's still on pit
10
road.
car pitting. 10 car pitting.
Just now leaving.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel
The
left.
leader is sitting now. The cop behind is closing on you.
22 got to make sure he hits us anytime he's next to us.
There. What's your line? All clear, all clear.
Didn't have enough damage on his right sides yet. Alright.
Hey, Nick, you taking tires on that stop?
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Tires that time, 47.87. That was the worst run on tires so far. But we kind of figured.
That's it, go.
We gained some time on Nick, though. We were pretty aggressive on that pit entry.
All right, man. That
But
car
we'll
is
probably
back
gain
down.
it all back on exit, because I'm going to be very scared to go quick here. Man, those bumps, bad bumps. Alright. Come out in front of Eric, who's in 8th still.
The leader is to the 31.
What the heck? It's still not turning in 1.
5.
Did I put tires on it? I think so.
Fitting.
We are a lap down now. We're in 23rd. Might be able to get this spot here.
Cop behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.
2 seconds to the 23 back there. That's who we were in front of.
The leader is sitting now.
There's the 2 car. He's in 28th now after whatever happened on pit road for him.
We got one out.
Try and sneak underneath the 35.
Go there. What's your line?
Hopefully.
All clear, all clear.
Cut that a little close. I don't know why I did that. Alright, Nick gained a little bit on us, but a lot less than last time. Forgot to look at fuel. Looks like about 65, 67 laps. So we could definitely pit 60 to go. 60 laps from now will be 90 to go. No, not 90 to go. 70 to go. But we can probably stretch this a little bit if we need to. We might try that. 20 cars in second place. He's just ahead of us here. Where's the leader at? He's got to be up in front of us somewhere. He is the 7. He's 2 seconds up. We might be able to get our lap back here in a minute.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
.36 on pit road. Could he make it that long? Still in 20th. Not many people on the lead lap now, but that's what happens on a long green run. I'd like to save my tires a little bit better, see if we can be a little bit better at the end, but I don't think I'm doing great at that.
Outside.
Let's see if we can get around the 20 here, nice and easy.
You're clear high, clear high.
7 just ahead in that little group.
Have a slow car on the bottom. The leader just did on 30.333. Alright, man, caution is
And we
out.
get a yellow.
Caution is out. Line up single file.
We'll just take the wave around, I guess, if we can get it.
34 car.
The 1 pits. He might not. That stinks, though. Nick is going to get the lucky dog. I hope we get the wave around. That's bad timing. If we had another 20 laps, we might have been able to get the lap back just by passing him. Hopefully he pits. I think they pitted long enough where the leaders are going to want tires, and we only have the leader in front of us, so I think we'll have a chance to get our lap back here. We'll see, though. Eric's up to 3rd now. He's doing fantastic. It'd be awesome if we got a top 3. He's got a chance to win this thing. Hopefully the 7 pits. Cross our fingers. Please. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whew. We don't need to worry about it. And that's going to work out perfect for us. Wonder if any of the leaders stayed out there.
34. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Looks like the 10 did. I think everybody else pit. Sweet. So that works for us. That's what we wanted to get the lap back. Oh gosh, my back. Killing me.
Pit road is now
Absolutely killed me. We are not pitting. We're just going to run this. We actually save and probably can finish on just 1 stop now. Should be clutching it. At least we're running in 5th. But just running this like we have no caution here for tires. We're going to be a bit slower than everybody else, but we already were. So we can get hopefully another green
Anyone know
run.
any good ankle stretches? My ankles really hurt.
I need something for my back.
You could just pull over and let me go by. That'd be fine. That'd help your ankles out.
Momentarily. I don't know if it's worth it.
Let's see, we got 4 people behind us on our lap that are going to get the lap back with us. They'll be starting behind us, but that's fine. They were all racing us clean. So, no problem there. If they get around us, then that's fine too. At least we're on the lead lap. We'll be at the tail end of the field. We can save some fuel here like I should be doing. Let's just make sure this doesn't auto-fuel. Just fill it all the way in case it tries to get something stupid. We're going to need all of it. If it goes green to the end, we're going to need all of it to make it on one more stop. Nick, being the lucky dog, allows him to pit, get some fuel. So a bit unlucky we couldn't race a little bit longer there and get by the 7 for our lap back naturally, but still going to be fine.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
And of course, every time somebody exits the pits right in front of us. So we'll have to stay behind him, but I'm going to go ahead and get around. He can catch us in a minute.
Let the 29 car by.
Hopefully. Give us a chance to clutch it here. Plenty of time to catch the field. Alright. We're fine here. Got a couple lap cars on the inside in front of us, so just be aware of that. We're on the tail end of the line here with the wave around, but we're back on the lead lap. So that's great.
Alright, man. Pace car is in.
Hopefully we go green to the end. That'd be fun.
Green flag, green flag.
Big checkup right there.
Alright, man, that car is a lap now.
Wrecking.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Breaking in
Like,
turn 2. Line up.
what do you want me to
Zero
do?
is closed. Past the 23. Past the.
Thank goodness that guy called it out, because I didn't see that at all.
Past the.
Cut 3 wide when you're not there, but hey, I guess I can't be too picky.
That was lucky for us.
I mean, I had car inside, or car outside by, like,
Now we can pit.
100 feet before the
That
corner,
worked
so,
out
like, I don't-
perfect.
Not much more I can do there.
Take some fuel
I'm
and
not just
get
gonna
some tires.
lift and get drove around on the outside.
We've got
Car.
It's 120 laps.
we've got 8 sets left, so we're totally fine. Fantastic timing. We didn't even get wrecked. That is exactly what we needed.
Pit road is now open.
Somebody else going to get a lucky dog? Is that going to put somebody else on the lead lap? Yeah, the 29 is going to get back on the lead lap. That worked out for him. Sweet.
Imagine.
Good timing for us.
I mean, regardless, I had a run, and I was inside before you ever turned in, so...
Hey, keep rationalizing your one safety rating, bud. You're doing great.
Pit boxing 5.
There's been
I mean, it worked out for us. He's fast on all.
there's been an argument after every single wreck in this split. Oh, or the tires there. 98, 99. That was just those few green laps we did after the green flag pit stop. Might as well change them though. We got plenty of tires left. Top it off with fuel. Works out good for us.
Write that one down, buddy. I'm gonna study how to make sure that I go below the blue line every single time.
Line up single file.
Glad to hear it, man. Hopefully you'll graduate.
Yeah, going into the sophomore year, so it's going pretty well up until then. So
Catch the 9 car.
We'll go ahead and save some here. Just to see.
Catch the 9 car.
So we can maybe do strategy later. I don't know how this is going to work out. But we got to be ready for another quick caution like that. I mean, we weren't even up to speed yet. We're almost within 100 to go, though. Finally. See what lane we're going to be restarting in. What are we, 18th? Wow. Be on the outside.
Past the 14. Past the...
Some weird flickering going on with the lights right now. It's in the car. It looks strange. Don't notice that. I don't know if that's been doing that the whole time. I haven't noticed it under green. Is this the 5th caution? 4th caution? 5th, I think. I think we had 3. And then that real long run we just had. And then these 2 quick ones. I think. Can't remember. Maybe it was only 2 at the beginning. It might have been. We're going to get more frequent cautions, though, the more restarts we keep having to do. People are going to be super aggressive, making moves, and that's what causes these
Is it just me, or
instant
is
wrecks.
this place like way darker than it should be?
I think it's
All right,
pretty
man,
bright.
We're going green next time by. Alright, man. Line
Yeah,
up
the
on
lights
outside row now.
aren't that great, actually. I think they boosted up on TV.
I think
Yeah,
it,
'cause like the pace car is like,
I think it looks brighter than it did when we didn't have lights and it was just shadows all over the place.
it's dark.
Yeah, the pace car lights are totally broken in the thing.
Let's hope this one goes well. We're gonna have probably a harder time dodging something if they wreck in front of us, being on the outside here, but just need to be safe. If we need to back out of something, we can back out of something. We're alright. We know we're not that fast anyway. Like I said at the beginning, as I keep saying,
I need you behind me.
I just want to survive.
Hey, just a reminder, we're almost at the 3-hour mark, and we still have over 100 laps to go, so we'll probably get to 4 hours, so we still got an hour left. An hour.
Yay!
Get ready.
Still
We go
100
green the rest
laps.
of the way, we probably will have less.
Yeah, we'll see if
I
that
doubt
happens.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
I think everyone's restarting first. By the look of that.
Not clear, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Same thing for the 23.
All clear, all clear.
You guys forget there's 100 freaking plus laps to go. Let's calm down.
It's a restart, no time to be calm. I don't know why the 10's drafting with bump drafting me there. That's fine though. Plenty of time to miss a wreck. If this does go long green, we're going to want to try and save some tires as well. And try not be terrible long run like we have been. Looks like people behind us might be damaged, or maybe they're just backing off. We're in 21st. I'm just driving on the apron, and oh my gosh.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Alright, man, that car is a lap
I'm very,
down. Your car
very
is
terrible.
damaged. We've got to fix it.
Very terrible. Sorry about that.
Thanks for giving me room there, Matthew.
I can't make it through this race without wrecking myself. That was just terrible driving. I was looking ahead, not paying attention, drove onto the apron and lost it. Thankfully, I kept it out of the wall. Or not out of the wall, but I kept it in the wall and let everyone get by me and didn't hit anybody.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Man, that was bad.
Pit box in 5,
We are terrible.
2, 1. Right here.
Stop.
We can repair most of the damage.
Oh, good. 8 minutes required.
Minor wheel damage.
How many laps are we going to lose? Man, the car is destroyed. That was all my fault, though. We knew that. Okay, we're going to lose 2 spots. We're going to be 28th. Let's go take a look at that. I suppose let's save the replay up to, no, let's not. Gosh, that was just some masterful driving. Oh, but now I can relax. Oh, that helps. I was just looking at this group ahead of me to make sure that I could miss something. And then big brained it onto the apron and couldn't save it. I barely even touched it too. And then I pull it off the wall and the thing is just broken. Like I pulled it off the wall and it just went straight left. I'm so glad I didn't collect the 35 there. And I'm so glad the 28 was able to miss me. I kept it in the wall here to keep away from the 10, but then I pull it, look at my wheels, turn straight right, and it's just shooting left. Like, huh, man. That was stupid. That was very bad. Let's take a look at all the cautions up till now, I suppose. Can we do that? We got a caution on lap 22.
Idea.
Don't crash. Don't crash, Sim. Please. Okay. Whew, we made it to the daytime. Another one where we get wrecked, but literally our own fault. And that's what we wanted to avoid. But only so long I can keep focused, I guess. 11 grabs a wall there, and 20 underneath them. That's the damage, and then they were arguing about that, I guess. I think it was just them. I don't think anyone else got hit from that. Everyone goes low there, jumping that. If I would have jumped that, I would have probably spun out on those. I've done that before. Alright, then we have a nice long run. Right when we get to green flag stops almost, we have the next yellow. Which is not going to... Is it already broken? Oh, the 6! They're wrecking ahead of them. We just got a 2x out of that, even though we slammed the wall hard twice. 3 just turns the 19 for some reason. And that is the tire marks we saw in the grass there, and the 19 doesn't get any damage, but then the 6, oh, he does end up with damage. He had to go so low though, he couldn't avoid, and then 17's there, just bad situation. And then we go to lap 126. We got the 1 with the cream Dr. Pepper. He just gets loose. Wow, I don't know how you get this thing loose. Driving it way more off the right rear than... Oh my gosh. How long has the caution been out here? Where's the caution lights? I can't see them at all with the crowd. Caution lights are on. Caution, 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 caution. Okay, caution comes out here. And he just gets plowed. I guess just no one could see him. Yeah, no one can see him, and he's just sitting there. The 3 just full throttles him. Probably could have been slowing down a little bit more. Just drives straight into him. And then the 11 drives into him. That's just a whole bunch of people plowing right into that. And by the time we got there, it was all over. And then we have our super long run, so it looks like we just had 2 at the beginning. That's where the 14 got his damage. And then let's see what caused the last caution, or the second to last caution. It's not really working that good here. Yep, see those bumps on the apron? That's what I was afraid of. And that's the yellow. I knew it would be insanely easy to do that under green. And then we'll see what this was. Six gets a run. 12's there. They just come together. Or 16 rather. 16 not willing to lift. 12 not really willing to give room. And that's how that happens. And then real smart, good driver me. That was terrible. Oh, it was terrible. I've never claimed to be good. I got that going for me. See, I was just seeing this too wide. It was looking close, and then, I mean, I didn't even clip it that much. It just pulls the car left and shoots it to the right, and then that just destroyed the right front. So it pulled straight left, and then I had to plow the wall again not to wreck everybody. Ugh. Terrible, man. Bad, 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 bad. 14's still out there. He is. He's probably going to get us. We got another 2 minutes. I'm going to go refill my water real quick. Alright, is it almost time to go? How drivable is the car going to be once we get out of here? Let's just get out when the required's done and see how it is. If we need to come back in, we will.
Alright.
Maybe we can stay ahead of the 14 and just get 27th instead of 28th. Not like it matters. I wish I could last a full race without doing something dumb. But, I mean, technically we kind of did.
That's it, go!
We've just... this race is just stupid long. Alright, we might be close. He's going to pass us back. We're going to be like one lap ahead of him still. Let's just try and not cause problems for the leaders now. And we still got plenty of time. More wrecks, more people quitting. We could get a couple extra spots. Probably not going to get much though. Let's just... the leaders... I need to just drive on the apron here.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
I'll have to roll back through pit road. It's going to be too much traffic to stay on the front stretch. Yeah, we're going to have to go back down pit road. That's unfortunate. I can't merge back on the track. I have no idea how this is going to handle. I did not want to cause a yellow there, but we're probably going to end up losing the spot to the 14. Well, he just went 21 laps down. I don't think we're going to time this very well. I mean, they're going to come back around. Let's just wait here and then leave. And hopefully not cause a yellow. We shouldn't. We're on pit road. Let's just wait for the field to go and then we'll go instead of keep coming out right when the field's coming. We should be good now. Alright. Let's see how this drives. If we need to park it, we will. We're going to try and complete the dang race, though. Still need a pit stop. Yeah, this thing doesn't want to turn anymore. Curious to see what lap times we're going to be running here. Probably not very good. At least no one to blame but myself there. I'm just so glad we didn't cause a yellow and so glad I didn't wreck anybody of those guys that were around me. That would have been extra, extra, extra bad. It was already going to be terrible. I mean, it already was terrible. But this series for me is just cursed. I can't. If I don't get wrecked by somebody else, I wreck myself or my computer crashes or something. Can't ever get a decent run, it feels like. Well, we did a 30 there. We're holding them at bay a bit. Thankfully. I think the right front is just going to get destroyed though, with the way we're holding the wheel through the corners.
Outside. You're clear high.
Like we have to turn it 90 degrees to get it to turn, just because of the damage.
The lead is just on 30.884.
But will we ever have another race where we get a clean finish on oval? Remains to be seen. It's been about 4 months straight of nothing but getting wrecked and wrecking myself. Will the stars ever align once again and give us a clean race? Feels like we need a miracle to happen just to have a race where we don't get destroyed. We had that real lucky streak for a long time last year when I got up over 5,000 iRating for the first time. But since then, I think we've just been paying for that karma ever since. And it's got no signs of turning around. It's a bummer. It is a bummer. I've never had good luck in this race either. It always somehow ends up like this, it seems like. Where I'm riding around, trying to complete the laps. We'll leave all of it in this time instead of stopping the recording.
Sorry for tripping me there, Charles.
I'm surprised we still have this much speed. Two cars, the next car.
Alright, man,
Oh,
caution
there's
is
a
out.
caution.
Is
Get some more
out.
damage
Line up
fixed
single
and
file. Pit road is closed.
take a look at the tires. Maybe
36
we'll change them. I don't know. It's not going to matter.
It's the
Probably.
10 car.
Now we need a bunch of yellows.
I don't know who that was right in front of you, but you clipped the wall.
Let the 10 car by. It's the 36 car.
Nick
Sorry
on pit
about that,
road
Nick.
there.
I had it locked down and everything.
He must have got in that, unfortunately. Maybe we'll still beat him. He's got a bunch of required. I don't know. That's unfortunate, though. I'm sure he didn't just wreck like I did. That was just terrible. That was terrible. I need to reset my iRating back to
It's the 14 car.
1350 or whatever. That's how I've been driving. We had to go around the pace car? Oh my gosh. I thought we had to go around the pace car.
28 past the.
But we do not.
Past the 28 past the.
Should we just take a wave around then? I guess we can do that. Is that going to do us any good? Yeah, because the 14's probably taking one. And if we don't, he'll be racing for positions for us. I'd like to stay a lap ahead of him if I can. Be harder to keep it if we're on the same lap. Keep the spot. We'll just take a wave around then. I would like to get more damage
The road
fixed.
is now open.
Maybe the 14 will as well. Hey, somebody quit. That guy's one lap down. We're going to get that spot. Give us 26th. That is good. No, 14 is... Oh, he is. All right, we'll just take a wave round. That was a late move. I wasn't ready. So we'll just go to 19 laps down. I guess that'll give us 2 laps on the 14. But since we're in this spot, we might as well take it, I guess. It'd give us less laps we need to do to pass somebody that quits from the lead lap. But not a big deal. Depending on how this last half goes, or this last quarter, we're still got 100 to go. Well, we have 100 to go. There's 81 left. We're only at lap 300, but depending on how this goes, we could get quite a few spots. If there's a bunch of wrecking. Who knows? I did not stand up long enough. I need to stand up more. This chair's hurting my back. Ugh. We should check and see what RPM we're running at.
Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Your road is closed. Past the 8
I don't think we have engine damage. I think it's just the right front.
It's the 2 car.
Yeah. Engine's fine. I didn't need that. I can see it on the dash. So, that's why our lap times are still okay.
It's the 26 car. Let the 26 car by.
That's fine. We don't need to be ahead of anybody anyway. It looks like we're not going to be, so that's perfect. The field is dwindling down. Look at that. That's not that many people left. Not that many people left. We need a bunch of cautions now. Just make this a terrible finish.
Alright, man. The pace car is in.
No, I want it to still be a good race, but it would help us if there was a bunch of wrecks.
Green flag. Ricky's
But
on the front stretch.
doesn't
The lead
matter.
is 35.938.
I don't know what's going on here.
You got one inside. All clear, all clear.
2 car, I think, was just backing out. Not
Ricky
being
is,
whatever
2.
happens here. We just keep
Alright,
having
man, caution
wrecks.
is out,
Okay.
Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
That's
It's the
fine.
23
Now we get to
car.
fix damage. No comments on the radio about that one? Apparently not. Now we can come down and fix damage. Tires should be fine. I'll probably look at them. I mean, we still have a ton of sets left if we want to take them. But at this point, not going to matter. We'll fill it up with fuel. Just put 20 in. Don't need to put 14 and a half or whatever. Still gonna fill it up. Oh, pit road is still closed. Almost just gave myself a penalty. Is 2 gonna be lucky dog? Apparently so.
It's the 28 car 2.
Because
Got the lucky
10's
dog,
not
let it
here
by
and
on
Nick's
the
still on pit
outside.
road, I think. Good thing I didn't pit there and give myself a penalty on top of everything else. So there must not be... Well, the 28's 1 lap down, and then the 35's
It's the
4.
28 car.
2 is going to be 8 laps down. They must have all been in that wreck if they, all those guys aren't the lucky dog.
Pit road is now open.
Oh man, can really tell how much my back's hurting with these pace laps. Don't have anything else to focus on. We'll get as much fixed as we can. They're going to be getting the 2 to green right now. Just make sure we don't go another lap down.
Pit box in 5,
Nick's still on pit
3,
road, unfortunately.
2, 1. Right here.
So he must have been in a bad one.
Repair most of the damage.
It stinks.
You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Yeah, I can drive it how it is, so just do whatever you can. Just don't turn the car off. What did I say? Keep an eye on that F3. Get a good chunk of this fixed. Get back out there and try to not go any more laps down. See if we can get some free spots for more wrecks. And have a good safety rating day since we've only got 2x. And we should finish at a 2x. So I don't plan on being around anybody anymore. I haven't been around anybody the whole time, really. But I can't even handle driving like that without wrecking myself, so. Oh well. Just really glad, really glad we didn't get anybody else in that.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
I probably would have definitely quit. I deleted this video, delete the channel. If I self-spin in front of them and take them all out. I mean, obviously it happens, but I mean, that's just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible if I did that. Guess we'll try and catch the field here. We got people behind us.
It's the 23 car. It's the 36 car.
And now we gotta stay behind 36. Anyway.
Let the 36 car by.
Alright, we'll stay low here. I assume everyone's gonna try and pass us high.
It's the
Well, just the 28, so.
car.
Maybe he's more damaged than me. I don't know.
Pass the
2 got the lucky dog, so he has to get the EOL.
Get ready. The pace car is in.
And we'll avoid what we can avoid. Hopefully.
Green, green, green.
Looks like those guys behind us aren't. Nope, never
Got one
mind.
outside. The leader just did a 34.
That's fine, go high.
36. You're clear high, clear high.
Same with the
Outside.
2. We're not looking to be
Clear
next to
high,
anybody.
clear high.
This thing won't even turn in 4th gear. Like, not even up to speed. I forgot to look at what the tires said. 98. That's fine. 35 has significant damage. That guy has to pit again.
Outside. Still there. You're clear high, clear high.
It's the ultimate endurance race for oval anyway. Sometimes you don't endure, right? Nick is out, unfortunate.
That car is a lap down.
And he's gone!
So we're gonna get the 10 and Nick. That's gonna get us 25th.
Braking in turn 2. Braking
Reckon?
on the back
Reckon?
stretch.
Reckon? Reckon?
Alright, man, caution is out.
What's the deal,
Caution is out.
33?
Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Reckon?
It's the 14 car.
The guy's in 9th. They're still wrecking. Pepsi car wrecked.
Yeah, that was pretty annoying and obvious.
It's the 14 car.
25 wrecked.
I have no idea how I avoided that, but sweet.
Let me get some more damage fixed. So that's cool. Make sure we pit at the correct time this time. Make sure we slow down for the field.
Past the 17. Past the... It's the 14 car 35. Got the lucky dog, let him by.
35 gets the lucky dog. How many laps down to see?
Car by. He had the position when the yellow
I don't know.
flag came out.
Less than 8.
Catch the 35 car. Catch the 14 car.
Less than 8. We'll turn tires off again. Might as well top it off with fuel. And then
Are there
fix
lead
some
lap cars
damage.
that stayed out?
Yep.
Pit road
Could be
is
some
now
more
open.
wrecking. We still got
Okay, thank you.
almost 70 laps left. And we are only 19 laps down. So, plenty of opportunity for us to get some spots. But it's going to be less and less likely as this goes on. Unless people disconnect from a wreck.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Yeah, you've
You'll
told
still
me
have
that
minor
before.
wheel damage.
You've told me that one before, Spotter. Leave the car on. Not gonna sit here trying to get it to turn on while the field's coming by. Get another minute of this fix, probably. Maybe be pretty close to fixed by the end of this. Yep. Good minute fixed.
Alright, that's it. Go.
That'll be good. 2 more cautions, 3 more cautions, we'll have that done. It will be a brand new car. Right?
Line up single file. Catch the 33 car. Catch the 2 car. Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. the 21 car.
Probably have to stay behind whoever leaves the pits here in a second. Nope. We actually came around when no one was leaving. Let's be ready to slow down here. Ready to slow it down.
Let the 12 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Don't know where all those people came from. But that's fine.
Get ready.
We don't need to restart in first. It doesn't matter. If we get a slow jump, people could just pass us. It's not a big deal. Big checkup.
Green, green, green. The lead is to 35.815. Got one outside.
We will just stay low, get away from the field in case there's another big wreck, and then be good to go.
Got one outside. Still there. All clear, all clear.
They're looking really nuts up there, 3 and 4 wide almost. Each restart is just going to get more and more and more aggressive from people, and then that gives us better chances of getting a couple spots.
Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
Nascar must be really off pace, or he's just trying to get away from the field. I don't know. Maybe he's lucky dog candidate. We just gained 2 spots, up to 25th. I can be pretty happy with that, honestly. Not quite a top 20, but that's all right. Who are we racing around? The 23?
The car in P6 just hit the fastest lap.
He's up to 12th. I don't think we would have been in 12th had we not wrecked ourselves. Yeah, this is going to be a 4-hour race, isn't it? Sheesh. My back. At least now I can just race with one hand and not worry.
The car in P5 just hit the fastest lap.
We got fastest laps coming in.
6.3.
Almost 10 o'clock in the game. Don't think we're going to get any more spots from, if it goes green from here, I mean. I think everyone else is still on pit road, or not pit road, but still on track. The 9 car is in Lucky Dog spot, that's why he's backing way off, to make sure he doesn't get an incident. Smart thing to do. We got 61 to go, so if there is more wrecks, we got a chance if people get enough damage to disconnect. Might as well complete as many laps as we can. Not that it probably is going to matter much. Well, we will lose a spot to the 14 if we quit. Right now. Not that that matters much either. 1 spot outside the top 20. Next pit stop will change tires too, I guess. While we're getting that fixed, probably not let us fix as much. but we're probably going to need them because I'm not using brake right now. Too much effort. I'm definitely getting pretty old and sore. It's this rough to run this race. It used to not bother me that much. But I am getting really gosh dang sore. Probably doesn't help that I've golfed the last 2 days in a row. Maybe that's why. Luckily, this is a long weekend. Plenty of time to relax and do nothing. Do we even try past the 35 here? I don't know.
Wow.
I think he's just giving it to us.
Thank you.
He's got a bunch of
All
damage.
clear, all clear.
No problem.
No reason for us to be battling or anything. We're not
No need for us to both lose time.
even close to the same lap.
The leader just did a 30.043.
We are 7/10 off the lead. Pace. But honestly, it could be pretty worse, considering how hard we slammed the wall twice. Would be nice not to go another lap down, but we're not going to lose a spot from it. The 14's just up ahead of us, and we got 2 laps in between us. Let's see how Eric's doing. He is in 6th, doing fantastic. Nathan's up. Well, Nathan just passed him, I guess. Yeah, there's 6th and 7th. Hopefully they can finish there. That's great. Great move, or great running. Oh, the car.
Got one outside.
At least this thing's stable.
There,
It's
what's the line?
just real tight now because the right front's caved in, but it's not like gonna spin out like it was at where was it, Richmond, where we had pretty bad right front damage at the end. I think so. This feels more stable than it did there. These guys are racing for position, aren't they? We probably need to not be near them. Even though they're way in the back, but we're racing for nothing, so we shouldn't get in their way. Let's just get back behind these guys, I guess.
Outside. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
We don't need to get close to the people that are actually racing for something. If they were lap down, not doing anything, then we probably just drive through them or drive around them and then move on. But considering they're actually racing. The 35 though, he's going to go by
The
him.
leader just did a 30.377. Got one inside. Still there? What's the line? Clear low, clear low.
9.5 seconds to the leader. Might need to get back around the 14. I just wanted to get those guys by me. No. Doesn't matter. Just so much slower through the corners. I guess I should just go around them. I don't want to, but we're losing so much time here.
Got one outside. You're clear high. Clear
Let's
high.
do that. Maybe he was letting off to let us go and we weren't taking it. I don't know. We're fine. We'll sit here behind the 33 and try and catch another caution. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt now. Leaders are going to catch us here quickly. Real quickly. Approaching midnight here. We still have 45 laps to go. Leaders will probably be here within the next 4 or 5 laps.
The leader just did a 30.62.
Yeah, we're a second and a half slower. That would be fine though. We're not going to lose any position, like I said. Not looking like we're going to gain anything else. We need a bunch of wrecks pretty quickly here.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
I assume they want the bottom. Just run up here. And just hold our line. And hopefully not hit the wall. Bad place to get caught.
Inside. Stay high. All clear, all clear.
That's the battle for the lead right there, side by side. 20 car got a big push underneath the 7, maybe a little door scrape, but they get away with it cleanly and he cannot complete the pass. Gets really tight underneath somebody. Anytime you get around anybody, it's insane how much tighter it gets. We'll go ahead and get around the 30, I guess. Or the 33 if we can. He's fallen pretty far off. But that was not the way to do it. We'll let these guys go first, apparently. Nathan coming up.
Inside. Stay high. Clear low, clear low. Inside. You're up top 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide there. Clear low, clear low.
Oh
You got
my.
1 inside. All clear, all clear.
That was almost bad.
The lead is stood up 30.901 inside.
There goes Eric. He's in 7th.
Outside.
All right.
All clear, all clear.
That guy's pulling over. Maybe he's going to quit.
Alright, man, caution
And we
is
get a
out.
yellow. Did he
Caution
just
is
stop
out.
on track and get...
File. You're running
Man, that was getting so good.
I think that's a
Ooh,
spot.
what?
Yeah, that was the guy. That guy just pulled over and caused the yellow, I think. That's dumb. Yeah, that's going to give us a spot, but...
David, I think I was gonna get you. Oh God, pit. Oh my gosh, the pace car just scared the bejesus out of me.
Oop. Eric's still running good. Nathan running good.
I think what I had you, David, because I did not have to fuel nearly as much as you would. You did a good job holding me off, though.
Yeah, that was gonna be interesting. I didn't know what the goal was for that last run, so would have been crazy. Now it's just an all-out brawl, so hopefully none of us end up wrecking here.
Did we take a wave around? I mean, can we make it on fuel?
Car.
We can? We can make it on fuel?
Car.
Let's just take a wave around.
That's the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
And, if we can make it and just not pit again, then if we get a bunch of wrecks in a row, then we could potentially get some spots easier. Might be in good shape. Didn't realize we could make it, but we were going pretty slow there for a while.
Past the 2. Past the...
I don't know what the 2 is doing. Just dragging the wall in front of me. But whatever he wants to do, I guess.
Now open.
We'll just take another wave and let more wrecking happen. I'm pretty sure that caution was just a 33 pulling over on the backstretch and quitting, which is really unfortunate. If he could have just gone to pit road and quit, that would have been better. Not a very respectful thing to do, but most people don't care about anyone else on track besides themselves. Unfortunately. I'm tired of pacing around though. Gosh. Are we at 4 hours yet? Not quite.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Your road is closed. It's the 12 car.
Car's driving well enough
Can't park.
without fixing more damage that we can afford to take this wave around.
Let the 12 car by.
Oh,
He had
that was
position
impressive.
when the yellow flag came out.
Twelve has a ton of damage. That explains why it took him so long to get up and around us. All right. We'll let these guys go around us, and if we're
Get
quicker,
ready.
we'll go back around them. And if not, hopefully there's some big
Pace
wrecks
cars in.
that Eric and Nathan can avoid.
Green flag, green flag. Outside. All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That guy's just spinning. That's the 12. I don't know if there was
I didn't know we were
contact.
3.
Must have been contact. That was close for us, but we're fine. Back to logging some laps. It's going to be a while before we get to the 33 on position, but we should still get it. Oh, I'm ready for this race to be over. I am ready for this one to be over. Hopefully the tires can last to the end, racing it like this. Feels so small now. You wouldn't think they'd have a big wreck, but they probably still can pretty easily. There'll be some aggressive driving this late in the race up there.
Did I blink, guys?
I didn't notice it was there.
Everybody disappeared for a split second. If
12's
if I
coming
do,
back
let
up.
me know.
The car
Must
is
be less broken than he
green,
looks.
just hit the top of the
Or we're
flag.
just
29,
really broken.
6, 2, 1.
He might have new tires too, I don't know. He probably does. He was on pit road.
You got one outside. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. The car in C3 just hit the fastest lap. 29.606.
Alright. Are we close to getting that spot yet? 8 laps. That'll probably be the last one. It's not looking like we're going to have a bunch of wrecks here at the end. But that's probably good. I think the only caution we just had was the guy pulling over and quitting.
The leader just did on 30.029.
I don't think we'll go another lap down, even if this does go green to the end.
Car 7.
Well, we
taking
might.
the lead.
We're almost a second slower. Probably not, actually. Probably won't go a lap down, I mean. Another lap down. Dang it, this is a long race. I don't think I'm going to look at the other incidents that happened. We saw them in the middle. Those were the ones I was worried about anyway. We'll see Nick's in his video, so I'll just let that, just not spoil that for me there. See how that happened. Oh my gosh. How do I fill this time without this just being me doing practice laps? My throat hurts. My back hurts. You've already heard me say that. We can find something to race on the weekend, I guess. Monday night is Dog Pepper Series. I hope that goes well. Us getting some longer runs at Rockingham was encouraging. Just the start was so bad. Makes me a little weary. Let's look at the
leader just did on 30.021.
schedule here for iRacing. Maybe find some official race to do. We got Cars Tour at Lanier. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. How many laps is that? 55. We got can't see Street Stocks at USA. Not gonna do that. It's the rookie series. I see it's at Stafford. 14's on pit road there. If he quits, we're not gonna get a spot. We got where is Gen 4? Gen 4 is at Bristol. Probably don't want to run that considering how ARCA went. I don't know, I'll probably just pick something at random. Pick something at random. SRX at I-55 looked like a fun one, but I doubt I'll find a split for that. And nobody watches those anyway.
Hey!
Anything interesting on the roadside that I could drive competently? GT3 at Suzuka. Advanced Mazda, I don't have that track. Rainmaster I can't do because my computer will break. Supercars I'd love to try out, but I cannot. I've never found a split for that. I don't own them either, so I don't really want to buy one with how low participation is. Maybe I can organize something. I mean, that's a bad reason to not get something you want to try, because it's kind of a cause and effect. People don't buy it because it's low participation, and there's low participation because people don't buy it. Yada yada yada. But I would like to try those sometime. They look fun.
The lead did a 30.401.
Mustang Skip Barber Challenge. What is that? Is that just Skip Barber? What's the Mustang part?
Sorry.
I thought Skip Barber was Mazda, wasn't it?
All good.
I don't know. Oh, we need to start paying attention here in a second. The leaders are coming by. IMSA. I have no idea what that track is. Misano. No idea. Rookie Mazdas is at Rudskogen.
What the hell?
Another wreck?
Whoa! Holy frick!
I don't know what I'll race. I'll find something. Probably. This video's coming out Friday. I'll need something for Saturday or Sunday. It's already Friday. Past midnight here now. I'd like to go to bed. I wake up at 5:30 every morning. I don't need to be staying up this late. I can hardly see to drive this and not hit the wall. We can still make it on fuel, right? Yeah. Hey, we're in 24th. We gained a spot. Don't think we're getting any more. Yeah, there's only 14 laps to go, and we were 19 laps down, so we're not getting any more spots, but might as well finish it out. 24th isn't terrible. I'm happy with that, actually. We didn't make it without wrecking ourselves, but I don't know. Maybe one day we will, or maybe we never will again. Maybe our last clean race ever was behind us. No, I'm sure we'll get back to being, or having more fun and doing better at some point. Just seems like the bad luck streak has gone on for a long time.
The car in front is pitting. The
But
leader is coming up on you. They're not
this was
outside.
not bad
The
luck.
leader
This was
did a
bad driving.
30.707.
Maybe it's just a bad driving streak. It's probably all it is. Man, we got a bunch of leaders here, and we got 2 wide lap traffic. Leaders are like side by side. Luckily, they're not all catching us on the front stretch. It's gonna get narrow.
Still there. Clear low, inside. inside, 2 wide there. You're up top 3 wide. You got 1 inside, 2 wide there.
We
All
survived.
Clear, all clear. You got 1 inside. All clear, all clear.
Thankfully.
Inside. Stay high. Clear low, clear low.
I don't know what's going on there. Is that one of the lap cars? Yeah, that's the 2.
You got 1 inside. Go there, hold the line. All clear, all clear. Inside. All clear, all clear.
All right. Closing in on this one. Is that the Pepsi car that was wrecked a while ago?
You got 1 inside.
He's running 10th now, or 11th.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear low, clear low.
I can't believe there hasn't been more wrecks. I think we haven't had a wreck in a long time. If that last caution was indeed for the guy stopping.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear low, clear
Which
low.
it may have been.
You got 1 inside. Still there? Hold the line. All clear, all clear.
Let's get him by us so we don't need to be full throttle side by side down the straightaway.
2 laps to go.
2 to go. This was actually a pretty dang clean race. Pretty darn clean. And we don't get a horrible finish out of it, at least. We got to do most of the race while not being broken, and then eventually broke our own car by ourselves, but
Alright, man. It's white flag this time by. 1 more
what
to go.
can you do?
I believe it just did a 30.993.
Let's see what kind of mess the leaders turn into up here. Just backing way off in case there is a wreck at the line so we don't get another unnecessary incident.
Inside.
Yeah, man, good finish.
And that's it.
There's the checker.
That's the Coke 600 2024.
Alright, man. Bring it on home and let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh. That was a clean one. That's probably the cleanest one I've been a part of. Would have been cool to see how we could have done had I not wrecked my own car. But I guess I'm too old to be staying up this late to race. Oh, my throat is killing me. Ugh. Nathan gets second. Oh, look at that. 0.01 finish for him. Nearly gets the win. Eric gets 6th. Great run to him. And we'll give Nathan a great run. Oh, they did awesome. Thankfully, we finished 20 laps down, 24th. What did we start? 27th? Okay, so we moved forward. I do not think... There's probably one more wreck that we missed. Let's go see. This caution, I believe, was the guy stopping. Let's see. There's a couple cautions here, weren't there? I don't care. Nobody's watching this part. I'm gonna go to bed. We got a Coke 600 done. So that's nice. Another Coke 600 for me. I don't know how many I've done total. Like this 5th one, maybe? Maybe it's more than that. I don't know. Yep, good race with Nathan there. Good race with Eric and Nick. We never saw them on track until they were lapping us. But, right when I was getting ready to start going forward or try, I clip the apron and take myself out of it. But oh well. Eventually we may do a race where we either don't get wrecked or wreck ourselves. Who knows? But that's the end of this one, finally. 4 hours, 8 minutes. That's crazy. That's a long one.